Okay. So that does not. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Oh, Jesus. Extra big stretch. Gotta wake up, make sure that I'm doing good. I hope everyone's doing good. First stream of the month and the year. Jesus. It's been a long fucking year already. I was planning on getting everything started sooner than later, but kind of did not work. Also, new just chatting screen. Oh, man. Ah, man. I am really happy to be slowly updating a lot of things and getting things a little bit better. I did try to do one for chat to have like baubles pop up, but apparently it's not working currently. So I probably fucked up somewhere. So I'll have to go in and fix that at some point. Uh, but yeah, probably have to leave it open on the side or something. But oh man, good to be back and streaming everything. Was going to stream last week, but so much shit was happening that I really couldn't find the time. Uh, that Monday was fucking shit. Uh, but gonna be doing an event. Hopefully, try and get all of the pain of the new year out really early on. Just kind of make the rest of the year better. I think this is going to be kind of my sort of thing that I end up doing every year. Right at the start, just play a pain in the ass game and make it an event where people can donate and make it harder and get some cool shit back at certain points along the way with the donathon. Um, which, by the way, should be event. Yeah, exclamation mark event will pop up the link to the Google Doc, which will tell off all information, which I will be going over here shortly. But while it's on top of my head, what I want to go ahead and talk about is there's going to be some rules with how everything's going on and all the stupidity that I would be doing. But first, let me go ahead and let me. I should have already had this done and started, but I've been slow about a lot of things. I should drag this down a little bit. So, for everyone who doesn't know, the event is a pain in the dicks. Which I told my friend about it, and he was like, 100%. Did you know that I hate you sometimes? Because the way that I name some things, it just annoys him, and it's understandable. Like, my name is Dix, so yeah, it's kind of infuriating sometimes to just be like, why? Why do you name things like this? But Vince's name is a pain in the dicks. I will not be smiling at the end of this or during it because what we will be playing is Elden Ring. Reason why I picked Elden Ring is because I have yet to actually beat the game. I've played it a handful of times. I've gotten decent way through it multiple times. I just lose interest near the end and I just don't care to finish it. But with this, it's going to add a new twist to it and kind of allow you guys to force me to finish it finally. And then I can say how dog shit the game is constantly because I beat it. And that's typically what I do for all Soulsborne games is once I beat them I talk mad shit about them because I mean, I've earned the right. That's what I did with Dark Souls 2. It's what I've done with Dark Souls 3. Anytime I beat it, I talk shit about it. Because I really don't care for the games. I don't. I play them just to play them. But here is the overarching goals for the event. Well, the first page of goals. Uh, at $10, chat will basically kind of be forcing me to change my build. So, what's going on is once the game starts, I will be starting off as a mage because it's the complete opposite build of what was voted for over the week and everything. So I'm going to have to try and make going from mage into the chosen class work. And I can't edit any of the uh, levels or anything. So the further in I go before we put in $10 is more levels that I cannot use towards the new class. So I'm starting off as a mage, and because of that, I will not be putting any points into dex or strength because that is the main thing for the voted class. Once we get the $10 tip, $10 goal out of the way, I will be moving to the new class, but only after I beat 2 bosses. And that's what it's going to be kind of the main thing. I can only alter my class after beating 2 bosses. and every other boss after that will just kind of be extras. Um, at the $20 goal, chat picks the ending that I go for, which I will put up a poll and everything for it on my Blue Sky and everything. I'll also put it in chat, and the poll itself, you guys will be able to pick whatever endings. I'll actually have to look up the endings because I don't know them off the top of my head. I know the normal one, I know uh, Chaos End, and I know fucking Darkness End, and that's it. I don't know any other ends. I've actually never played all the way through any of the ends, so you guys could make me go for one that's the most painful to do. But at $30, I am limited to only upgrading things to +7 at the maximum. So if we go through the entire fucking game and we never hit the $30 goal, I can completely max out items and weapons and gear. Um, at $50, I will be switching off of a controller, which I've only ever played this game on controller. I do not know keyboard and mouse at all. I don't really know how hard it's going to be, but for me it will be hard. So I'll have to just deal with keyboard and mouse through the rest of the run. At $75, I can only go to +5. And one of the things that I will be doing is if a weapon is rare and it's one of a kind and I can't find any others, if I get it above the threshold and then we drop the threshold, it will still be a weapon that can be used. But if I find one that is uh, a bit more easier to collect multiple times of, I'll be switching to that one. And the reason is uh, what I want to do is basically make it to where anytime you guys force me to drop the limit down, I want to stay within those limitations. And if I've already upgraded past them, then I just have to deal with dropping that weapon and going to something new. Um, and at $100, which is the main goal, I will be playing modded Lethal Company with other people. Um, I do not know when I'll do that or anything, but it will be determined at a later date. I'll reach out to people, kind of talk to them, see if they would be interested, and all that stuff. Which that in its own is difficult because I do not like reaching out to people. I do not like talking to people. I'm very to myself. Hell, last night, whenever I was checking the votes for everything to see how uh, the character build was going, I ended up having to flip a coin, and that was the only way I could find a reason enough to bother messaging someone to break the tie. because it was like I could just wait for tomorrow and see if the tie broke in the morning, or I could message someone I knew was on, apologize for bothering them, and see if they would be willing to break the tie. And that's what I did. I decided that heads was going to be I messaged them, apologize for messaging them, and be like, hey, I need a tiebreaker. Would you be interested in tie breaking? Here's the two classes that are tied, and they landed heads, and I was like, fuck. So I am trying to slowly push myself to actually match with people, and hopefully this is kind of the start. But along with this, there is, let me grab it. Boop. We have the tip amounts. So if we hit $1 tip, I have to learn to parry shit. I do not parry in these games. I do not like parrying. I fucking hate the idea of parrying. It is pain to parry things, and I've always been one to be like, if I can't face tank it, I'm not going to parry it. And so, yeah, um, for 5 minutes, having to try and parry attacks instead of dodge roll or something, that's going to be annoying for me. For $5 or one sub, well, I have to unequip weapons for 5 minutes. Which, for a game like Elden Ring, throwing bare fucking fist at all the time is kind of pain. So, this is another thing that is going to really suck. For $10, I unequipped all of my armor for 5 minutes. And God, that is going to suck because if I can't face tank because of armor, it's just going to just. Ugh. For $20, I can't block or dodge, which means I can't parry for 5 minutes. Even if I wanted to, well, I'll probably allow parrying, but blocking and dodging is completely out. Um, Once I get into the groove of parrying, that will be counted, but until then, parrying itself will not count, and it will only start to count whenever it comes to certain enemies. But I kind of won't be using any shields, so uh, that's going to be very weird. Um, for $25 or 5 gift subs, I have to black screen myself in game. For those of you who do not know what black screening is, basically I have to uh, cause my character a untimely end. And that will cause the souls or whatever currency for Elden Ring is. I can't remember for the life of me. I believe it's souls. It might not be souls. Runes, whatever. Fucking, I really don't know, and I really don't care. I have to drop everything basically. which means I can't level up until I get them back. But at $25, I can at least try to collect them again, and I have a chance. But at $50 or 10 gift subs, I have to just black screen twice in a row, which means I lose any souls or runes or whatever the fuck. Which could be okay, or it could be detrimental as fuck. And then there's the $100 tip. Um, Currently, that one is hidden, but once it is bought for the first time, which will actually completely finish the first page goal, it will be uncovered and I will be forced to do it. It is by far the most painful of all the tips, which is why it's covered for now. I don't want people to kind of do it whenever, so there will be a stipulation with it, and an extra ruling for it. Basically, it's going to be the same ruling as uh, the class change, where I have to do 2 bosses before I can do it, and if people, if multiple people buy it at once, then I will have them kind of give me the information that they want. But I really don't expect anything more than probably a $5 tip at a time. I honestly don't even plan on us getting past the $100 tip goal. I don't plan on a lot of this. But if we somehow manage to hit the $100 tip goal and we go to page 2 of the goal page, God. The final goal of all of this is the most painful of them all because, Jesus fuck, I wanted something that would be really interesting and really painful. Um, but a lot of the limit end game stuff will stop around. What was it? I mean, I gotta pull this up because I don't remember. Gotta pull it up from my end. Oh shit! Why is it opening up in Krita? I didn't. I didn't actually finish. I think. I probably didn't finish and saved it, so that's why it's opening up Krita. Jesus. Um, a lot of the in-game actions kind of get limited at like 300, except for one. There's one more a little bit higher up. But like, goddamn. God. Looking at the additional goals, I honestly don't think any of them are going to get hit. But at the same time, if we manage to somehow do it, it's going to be painful. Um, because it goes up to $1,000. I I doubt, I seriously doubt we are going to hit 1K tips. Um, but God, if we do somehow hit $1,000, y'all going to really probably enjoy legal reward for that. If not, then I don't know. But I will be figuring out kind of how to do that. Um, there is something that I found that will kind of allow a sort of stream of it. Um, but if we hit that, that's definitely going to be what I kind of do. I swear I saved it. There's a chance that I fucking didn't. I swear I did. I might have just liked the video that talked about it. I was like, I'll figure it out later. Please tell me I did. No, I did not. Ah, shit. I'm going to have to figure the fuck out then. Ah, fuck. Well, oh well. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of shit that could possibly happen. I kind of do hope it will happen, but at the same time, I doubt it will. I doubt we will reach that point. But I've planned for if we do. And that's the best case scenario is planning for if we do hit it and expecting to not hit it. But yeah. Oh god. That was a lot of talking. Uh, what else is there? I will be playing Elden Ring offline, technically, because I did have to mod it for part of the thing. Um, and with that, it's going to be kind of really interesting. But if I hit a point where I can switch from offline to online, I might do it. I'm not too sure if I will, because I kind of really don't want to. But like, I'm just not sure. I typically never play a Soulsborne online because they just kind of suck online. But yeah, Jesus, gotta go ahead and launch the game, make sure it launches correctly, everything before jumping over to it. And of course, it defaulted back to full screen. Of course it would. So fucking stupid. I seriously don't know why it keeps defaulting back to full screen whenever I've set it up to not launch in full screen. Like, I do not care for full screen. Plus, I kind of need to see chat and everything. But yeah, Jesus. What else is there? Oh, God. Wrong button. Node. Okay. I also forgot to fucking plug in my controller. Yeah, I'm not about to fucking suffer yet. For free. I have to plug it in the back. Oh, fuck. Okay. Give me one moment. Gotta fucking go digging around under my desk. Down I go. Don't tell me the controller's broken. That's gonna suck. Hold on. It might just be that fucking plug. Oh, Jesus. I can't believe I actually plugged it in first try, though. Oh, Jesus. That's not good. plugs work. Oh, Jesus. Already having to deal with technical difficulties. Why in the fuck? Ow. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. It opened in full screen again. God damn. I'm gonna have to look this shit up. I'm gonna go fucking dick with the settings again. Okay. Fine. There we go. Oh, Jesus. New game. There we go. And because it is a difficulty game, difficulty kind of thing, I will be starting off with the Shabir as well. just to make it a little bit more just but I couldn't find a class that had really, really low strength and dexterity naturally. So this is the closest that I'm getting. Jesus. Yippee. But yeah. Oh god. With this started, I should also probably mention why the phone is now a $25 MasterCard gift card. I do not care about the story. Shut up. The MasterCard gift card will be for buying what was it? Fucking the original soundtrack for jeez, I gotta remember the buttons. Okay, why is that? And that. Jump. Dodge. Schmack. Parry. Walk. Okay. That's a waste. Okay. Okay. Let me just pause real quick. MasterCard will go to buying the original soundtrack for Cult of the Lamb. Reason why is I do not. Jesus fuck. I do not own it yet, and I really want to own it. And that way I can start playing it softly during startup screen and in the background idly, just so we have a bit of music at the start. And the Volver Studios, they're really chill about people using the soundtrack for their streams as long as it is credited to them for everything, and that is something that I will be doing. But if that gets funded, that's what it's for. And if there's anything extra, I'll probably end up getting grabbing the other OST for it, so I'll grab like both of them, and I'll just play them until I can get a personal music kind of made. But yeah, I have to try and remember all of this. Was there an item back here? But yeah, overarching goal is just to beat this fucking game. And until I have a idea of what ending we go for, it will kind of just be sat on the back burner. I will not be going for any end at all, except for like the main continuity one. That's kind of just forced if you don't do any extra shit. And if one gets picked at some point, I will be switching to that. That makes me question, there's 6 endings for Elden Ring. I have to make sure that one of these endings is not, okay. I had to make sure that none of the ends cross paths with goals. Oh, Jesus. Because the last thing that I want to do is set a goal for something and you guys pick the end that has me kind of forced to go to that person, and I have to fight it anyways just to get that end. It would be very, very annoying. But let's start the first boss. Where did this fucker drop in from? What the fuck? Okay. refresher. Okay, let's see. Okay. I don't know why it's telling me, the controls for keyboard and mouse. I'm not using that. It's very interesting. Got ads in a minute. Go ahead and let ads run. This is a terrible game for ads. I don't even know why. Whew, okay. Do hope everyone's having a really good year so far, knowing it's the start of the year and everything. Can only hope that it started off good. You know, for me, I just want to get the pain of the year done with. Hopefully, just deal with everything here and now and make a fun little experiment out of it. Of course, if anything kind of feels a little too much, feels off, kind of feels bad, then hopefully we can figure it out. Also, I'm not too sure why ads have been a little weird. Like, ads should be running on my sort of stream checking thing. Because, how do I put this? I do have a like bot account to kind of make sure everything's audibly correct and everything as a side path, and it allows me to listen to everything, make sure everything's set up right, and nothing's too loud, nothing's too annoying or anything. But one of the issues that I've started to notice is, as of recently, it's not getting ads to pop up over on it, so I'm not too sure how long ads are actually running past, if they're running to the correct time or anything, or if they're running a little extra, like extra 15 seconds of ads for no reason. I can't actually find that out and figure out what's going on. Because that is one of the things that I was checking whenever I started streaming and got ads. Was I wanted to make sure that ads were running correctly, running at the right time, and running for the right time, the correct allotted time. And now that I'm not able to see that, it's very interesting and kind of confusing on why that's happening. And I think it's because it's registering that the bot account that I'm using to sort of check to make sure everything's running correctly and is audibly correct, because it's running off the same IP as me, it's considering it a actual bot account, and it's not running ads to it. So I can't actually see that anymore. Which I understand why it's doing that, but at the same time it kind of sucks because I can't actually be able to call Twitch out on its bullshit if it's running a bit of an extra 15-30 seconds of ads when it shouldn't be. Alright. I remember the first time I did this, I completely missed this item up here. But yeah, I need to make sure that I actually find and pick up everything. always felt like that should be a secret. Because it just feels odd. I hope we go. I also thought of making a tip amount for like forcing me to fight certain bosses. So if there was a boss at across open world, like tree sentinel up here, if we hit that, if someone tipped that amount, I would be forced to fight him. I thought about it and then I was like, eh. I wouldn't really know what amount that would be good to put at. And if I'm under level, then it's kind of like,
unfortunately, without gun, you are fated. I didn't really know what amount to really put it at, so I decided against it. But maybe whenever I kind of feel a bit more in tune with the tip amounts and everything for this event and future events, I could kind of better guesstimate where everything should be. And that is one of the things that I also wanted to mention. I didn't ask anyone for help. I kind of just threw everything together, going off of gut instinct, what I believe everything would sort of be worth and everything. Because I kind of really wanted to figure things out for the first time, and I've always been kind of that way. I like to do things the first time myself, and if things come up down the line, I can always ask for help after. Because it's never too late to ask for help until it's too late. But another rule for this is I can't go in and like grind areas to better level myself for things. So if I'm under leveled for an area, or if I lost levels and everything, I can't just go in and grab more runes and stuff to get better levels. If I lose everything, then I lose everything, and I just have to go at it with what I have. I'll have to figure things out and all that stuff. Grace. So, this should...
And I can also that you're not, then why not purchase it? I am Carly.
No. I'll have to buy all that stuff at a later point. But yeah, I have the entirety of the world to go through and try and figure out what exactly I want to do. And then you guys get the free chance to throw a fucking wrench into the spoke of my bike and flip me the fuck off. And say, get fucked. And that's the whole premise of this event, is just fucking me over. And making the game slowly more and more difficult for fun. All while I try my best to actually beat it. Kind of don't really know what I'm doing right now. Just running around collecting shit, I guess. One of the things with this game, it's also one of those games where you kind of don't want to leave any stone unturned. You want to go explore everything, and I did not know this was here. What is this? Another thing that I should probably do is kind of mark things. Make sure that I actually remember things and you remember, like, for a lot of these areas, if there's a boss there, I'm going to mark them like that. Kind of keep in mind where all the bosses are. So if I need to do a quick-ish boss, I can.
turtle. Let's see. Come here. Give me that. Actually didn't know that was hostile. There's so much that I actually don't fucking know about this game. Even though I've played it a handful of times. And I've gotten so far into it multiple times. I just don't retain a lot of information about it because it's just like, eh. Before I do this, probably try and get the map beforehand and make sure that I actually can see this full area. Oh yeah, it's there in the middle of this entire area of fucking stupid shit. Okay, I have to try and remember everything, like running and everything. Oh, Jesus. Probably deal with that later.
see. That does no damage. God. I'm gonna travel over there. Just how long it takes for day to night to come. Should probably sit down over here, get the level up chick. Not skip. I don't need to
Have you heard
listen to
of
all
the
this
they
shit.
serve that but you? I can play turning runes to aid you. You need only to the foot of the earth. Then it settled. Summon me. Ah, I bequeathed. Use it. It will summon. Torrent has treat him with. Shall I turn? Let my share them with me. Your
Okay.
thoughts, your
So,
ambitions,
what I can
the
level
principles you would follow.
is Vigor, Mind, Endurance, intelligence, faith, and arcane. I cannot touch strength or dexterity until we get the class change goal bought through tips. So what I'll do actually go ahead and get both of those bumped up right now. I do need a bit more. Those is now night. Jump over here.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
I remember the first time I played this, I never knew she popped up because I never came here during the night.
Pleasure to meet. I am the witch. I'd heard tell of a time, and upon looking in the talk, I surmise thou art possessed to call forth the spectral. I was entrusted by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a belf, summon them with the spirits. Now it is that.
Now, one of the things that I will also add is I can summon spirits and everything for a decent amount of the game, but at a certain, they also are under the same stipulations as my gear. Any limits that are brought upon the gear is the same limits for upgrading the spirits. And once I can no longer upgrade the gear, I can no longer upgrade the spirits.
Forgive mine, I doubt we shall. How long will it be before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the...
And at a certain point, I will no longer be allowed to use them. So yes, it is one of the goals to completely blacklist me from using summons. Little bit of a information about everything, but it's just part of everything. And I do hope that I priced everything correctly and everything seems fair and worth it. Though I kind of don't think, whenever it comes down to it, it might not have some of those moments. And if that is a situation, then I do apologize for that. And I'll have to figure something out for it. Talk about a dog pile. this flail? Okay, anyone else? Man, I really don't like me. Oh, nice. Alright. I think this is pretty much cleared out now. So, we have a few options. Well, have more than a few. We have a ton of options for what I could go and do. Now that's a boss. No, that's a boss. Now there's a boss probably in there. Now there's a boss there. I believe there's a boss there somewhere. I believe a dragon drops down here, so there's probably a boss there. Yeah. There's a lot of things that I can really go and do. But until I beat 2 bosses, I am completely stuck as this class. So... one of the kind of good things is there's so many fucking bosses in this game that are optional. So there's a lot that I can do, and a lot of things that I can get. Do know this is like one of the items that a lot of people use to cheese to get certain items. It's a really easy way to get a certain item. I've actually never found that before, I think. Or I have, and I just never really thought it was worth it. Got big boy up there. Let's see. Yeah. Basically, I'm going to treat this like a mage run. I'm going to get all the sorceries that I can. Focus on dumping all my stuff into basic mage class stuff, and whenever we finally buy the other class, and if I've beaten 2 bosses already, I'll switch over and deal with everything as it is. As that's the main thing with this, is I cannot change
Okay, so could also probably limit my use of torrent, but like I'll use them if I want to use them. One golden seed. One of the things that will not be limited though is my flask. It's already going to be a pain in the ass with everything else. So instead of making it absolutely suffering for me, I'm giving myself the out with the flask at least. Though if we hit a point where we get everything and there's not really anything else to do,
Everyone's
I guess I could.
Everyone who only to have their own. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become quite a lot.
I could probably add limitations to my flask.
You're all on your and heading to enticed by the one. Wow, that makes us. But I don't have. It's scary, you know. I want to be like everyone. I'm nothing. Oh, I know. Can you take me? The poor thing deserves someone brave. And the spirit will be glad of your company. It was a pleasure. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale, tell them I love them. And that I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pit.
But for the time being, it's mostly just running around trying to figure out what I want to do. And that's one of the things that I absolutely hate about this game is not really a rhyme or reason to do much of things. Other than, oh, it'd be interesting to go and do this. Or interesting to do that. There's also not a, quest tracker. So if you're in the middle of doing a quest and you leave and come back the next day and you don't remember what the fuck you were doing, it's just kind of up in the air on if you'll be able to do it, continue or not. That's one of the things that I fucking hate.
This tiny, this light, but now.
If you're going to add in quests and side things and all this other shit, please, for the love of fuck, put in a quest tracker.
Upon a demigod, if the rays of then the Elden Ring as an
It makes
ally
no
by
sense to
creating
not
interface.
have a quest tracker built into the game. It would not be any fucking more of a headache. And if there's areas where a boss spawns in, have it automatically mark it on the map.
Like, it's not hard, and you shouldn't have to mod the game to have those features in it. Honestly, I don't even think people have added those features through mod. But if so, I'm tempted to grab those as mods because fuck,
Shall I
this
turn
game
my
needs
shadow with
those
me?
because it's way too
Your
fucking big
thoughts, your
to not
ambitions,
have them.
the principles you would follow.
Now, I'll put that at 20 and look at that. Like, it's one thing to have a giant fucking world map, but when there's so many side things that you can do and you've got them all going at once, you need something to contain that information that tells you, hey, you've done this. And they mentioned something about this, so you might want to go and do this. And if you cross paths with a boss or a mini boss and you leave that area, it should automatically mark it. Because let's be honest, if you're going through and marking all of them, you only have, what is it, 100 markers that you can use. And once those are gone, with how many fucking bosses there are in this game, if you're not if you're not going through and beating them as you go through, that's 100 out of X amount. There's 238 bosses, and you get 100 markers. How the fuck are you supposed to mark all of them if you're not doing all of the bosses as you go through? And how are you supposed to mark what you've completed? Like, seriously, it makes no fucking sense to have such a small amount of markers. Alright, that's just a few of the things that actually just annoys the shit out of me with this game. They could have done so much more, and for what they've done a lot. I'll give it to that. Give them that, but like, there's features that they're lacking that the game should have, and people praise this game for being one of the best. And for the price, it's definitely worth it, but at the same time, it's lacking too much to be fucking good. It was an alright game in my eyes. It is not no game of the year to me, though. And it's because it's lacking too much. And for a lot of people, might be asking too much to have quest information and more markers. But if your game has quest and needs markers and has a shit ton of bosses, fucking kind of deserves to have more. And shit. Ads in a minute. You're fucking shiny. it's golden colored. Oh yeah. Yeah, and but yeah, fucking. There's so much to this game, and they've limited it so little, and it just feels unfinished in my eyes because of that. Like that's truly how I feel about this game. It feels unfinished. And a lot of people might say that's blasphemy. It's probably one of the most polished and finished games that's been put out for a fucking long time. But it's lacking. And it just, I don't know. Say that it's a top 10 game, and I sit there and I will argue that it's not even in top 100. Like, developers are fucking top tier though. I will not cut it from them. I will not remove that from them. I'll give them their dues. They are probably one of the better companies out there making AAA games. And they deserve respect for that. But I don't know. I'll talk shit about this game until it's better. Yeah, but they've done all that they probably will do for this game, and so sucks to suck. Game kind of just lost too much. But that's where mods come in handy. Modding the game improves it, makes it better. Let me actually see. Like, I definitely feel like I fall into the crowd of people that if I have to pull up a secondary thing, like a wiki or something for a game, that takes points away from it. Like, massively. And that's kind of why I've always liked the cheese games that have a system of you having to look up shit to continue through their game. Because if I have to look shit up, I'm going to look how to break the game in the most fun way. Because there's no reason for me to do things normally if I have to look shit up outside of the game. And I know it meant to be like explore around, take personal notes, but it should be a part of the game itself to take notes inside the game automatically. Okay, below your eyes. But yeah, I should own a lot of games that have a lot of in-game stuff where you just run around and there's no in-game way of keeping track of everything. Or it's a very limited way of keeping track and it just fails in a lot of regards to keep track of exactly what you need. That's kind of why I hate a lot of Dark Souls games.
Forgive me. I to determine if you had the metal. It seems my worry torrent, whereas I merely there is but one other thing. I can take you to gathering place. Very well. Let my hand rest.
So like, in the second one, there was this one path that I could not find for fucking ever. Like, the first time I played it, I went down towards the Dragon Slayer, which is not where you're supposed to go in the first 30 minutes of the game, naturally. It's a later game area, mid to late game area. But I never played the game, so that's the first place that I went. And because there's not really a information center for all this stuff, I was kind of stumbling around in the dark, and
I see you've just arrived.
I hate games
Welcome
where
to the
it's
Round
like
Table
that.
Hold. I teach and explore so that one day, ensuring all either way. You do. Most tarnished. You are something well. May the Golden Order.
Like, there's always something that needs to be going on and kind of guiding your way. And yeah, it's fine to have a subtle kind of
I'm the honor of one
nudge
She's
or
my servant.
something,
Take your eyes if you find her.
and that's fine, but if you don't give us any information at all, kind of fucking sucks. Like with the shrine, the gray sites, there's that little shimmer that kind of leads you to the next one, where exactly you need to go early on. and it kind of lets you get your footing and sets you along the path of the main story itself, and none of the side quests and anything.
Greetings.
And that's
Isn't this
fine.
place the round table? I never knew that.
And
although
that's plenty of
I'm
information
still looking
for
my own purpose.
people who just want to do the main story. But eventually you get to a point where you branch off and do one thing, and then you have to return back to a point, but it doesn't really give you that information really easily. It's just a kind of guess. Because you see, oh, tree's on fire, must go this way. Trying to figure out where I buy.
You're a new nomad. Loud, you're up. The curly bush is crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue. I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
A lot of shit that I need to do. And figure out and all that.
Greetings, I am Fia. Circumstances, great champion. Perhaps you might share with me. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion. And you, I am sure. Do you think it vulgar where I come from? I understand your disdain, but should you come pay me?
I remember giving her a hug puts a debuff on you. 'Cause it kind of sucks the warmth out of you. Whatever the fuck. That fucker down there that spawns in when you jump down. Don't believe I'm quite ready for that. But let's see. Oh man. I'm gonna try and think of what all I'm gonna do. Probably gonna leave a lot of these side bosses alone. Kind of focus on doing the main ones, or if I come across any areas where it would be wise to kind of
You're
grab
tarnished,
the
aren't
items from it, then I'll do it.
Perhaps you could believe it or not. I for a small donate. Well, bless you're a true. My name, presuming you're interested. Only, no.
I already have both of those.
Apologies, I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rhea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery, but still, my place is at the Academy.
Let's see. That's where the one fight is. The hell is actually up here? I don't think I've actually been back here before. Oh. There's a lot of this map that I've never gone to and don't understand. I do know those are enemies. Hey, the bleeding. Give one too, Jesus. Oh, they're trying to jump attack me. No. What the fuck? forming stone, of course. Should have guessed. That makes sense. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'll kind of try and probably focus down main sort of bosses for all these areas, go for them, and as we progress through everything, when the need arises for me to go and do another boss or anything, I'll go ahead and head towards it. Jesus. I could also probably put up a death counter, but like, I don't want to go through and sit there and edit it each time. I also don't know how to set one up that auto counts each time it's used. But though it would be very interesting to kind of do special things if we hit certain death marks. Kind of like extra bonuses for dying. But I don't really have any ideas for what that could be. We'll probably start using torrent. interested in is walking. Bonk. Alright. One of the things that I kind of will be doing though is saving up the golden runes that I get just in situations where I kind of need them. But anytime that the class change happens or anything like that, I will have to use all of the runes that I have prior to changing for the current class that I am, and then move forward. So it's going to be very interesting to kind of deal with all of this.
You're new, I'm surprised you found me in my little nook.
No matter, no matter. Why don't... Oh, but... Don't ask me.
So I kind of do want to grab that. As I want to down here. Put that there. Alright. So, the next thing that I want to do... Oh, yeah, shit. Forgot about you, you little bastard. Oh, Jesus. It's been so fucking long since I've actually played this game. I'm gonna be fucking mindful of everything that I do. Okay. What the fuck is that? There's a lot of things that I've just never bothered checking. Like this wind. I've never actually gone up here. What the fuck is up here? Oh, lovely. Is this? Is what I think it is. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. You little shit. Jesus, what the fuck? Nope. so much of this game that I actually don't know. This entire fucking area is new to me. What is this shit? List of bolts. That's this part here. Not this part over here that I sort of wanted to try and get up to, but I've never gotten up to. Because I seriously just don't know how. Trying to be mindful of where I'm going because I know there's fucking lobsters out here somewhere. I just don't know where because I can't remember. Again, it's been so fucking long. Try and get the next map piece, figure out where the fuck I'm going. There's a lobster. I remember the first time I came through, I fucking ran right over its front, and I was like, ah, shit. It activated, and I was really confused. Why there was something shooting water jets at me. More lobsters over there. I'm used to crabs, not lobsters. I used to have a fucking field day with the fucking crabs. Okay, Jesus. Try and fucking remember what exactly I want to do. A lot of this early stuff Just running around, figuring things out. Kind of planning. I never planned a route out for what I would do. Kind of just going off of what kind of feels like should be done next. Jesus. Let's see. I know that I do need to. What is it? Go back to Stormvale, go through there. Defeat the grafted asshole. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. I guess I'll go back over here and fuck around inside there. Myself situated to that fucking place. Sounds like my family's home. Whiz past here. Anyone else? No? Alright. Sit down. For a moment, I'll be right back. Kind of check to see what family's planning, dinner-wise and everything. Alright, I'm back. Ended up making me something to drink real quick while figuring out dinner plans. Oh, that's good. But yeah. Honestly, don't really know what to sit here and talk much about. Oh, yeah. I'll bring in Roger.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
That's another thing that I kind of hate. Locked attacks. Like, I feel if I'm in the middle of an attack and I hit dodge, if the swing is going a certain way, I should be able to still dodge. While just sitting there fucking waiting. I'll do this just so I get a little bit more spells. I can keep distance longer. I haven't fucking played this shit in so fucking long. I already regret making myself do this. Y'all ain't even doing anything to me yet. Isn't he supposed to have a fucking heal? I was trying to buy time so he could fucking heal and then get back to it, but he never fucking healed. Alright. Tasty drink. Oh yeah, I have to remember that I do have Shabiri's woe on, so he's going to hard focus me mostly, a lot of times, but that should be a plus side, not a negative.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
There we go.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering by flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Alright. First boss down. Just took a couple attempts to get back into the hang of it. Alright. Doesn't help that I'm fucking making my feet go numb, sitting in stupid ways. Really funny that there's also this here. There's one just a little bit down the ways, and then this one. Kind of goofy how close they put those. I mean, they could have just been like, well, not put one right back here and just leave it at this one. But no, they put 3 really close together. And you will probably never teleport to the one right there in the middle, ever. So it's kind of really fucking goofy.
You there? Come over here, would you? I would advise. It's tightly guarded. Oh, try the opening right here. The guard, you'll breach the. Yeah, you're just the I pray.
do actually need to go down that way. That there, which I won't be able to get to over here. Actually, we don't know what the fuck that's for. Gonna try and figure out where. Right there. Good old fire grease. Alright, let's see. I think I'll grab. Bit more HP. Some endurance. Alright. Yeet. before I go anywhere else, I want to make sure that I'm looking around. Now there's that asshole there, but there's also one in the tree. Two in the tree. And two in the tree. Right there, and right there. Alright. Okay, let's see. I think I'll clear most of Stormvale. Then probably continue exploring the map, getting a few more areas figured out and everything. There are a few places that I really don't have a need to go to. And I might completely skip going to. Not too sure. Like, currently I'm just going up this way, but there's also this area down here that I could go. There's also Sindel over here. I could go to them. I don't really know if there's a reason for me to do it yet. But there are some areas where I will definitely be going. Mushroom. Okay. Trial greaves. Yeah. Well, there goes that item. He's taking it with him. remember correctly, you go into this room, you get locked behind, and yeah, right there. That asshole right there. I feel like that should attract him. Shit was just working fine, and now it's hitting the door again. You're fucking kidding me. That is stupid. Like, honestly. It shouldn't be spawned in if it's not going to be able to be hit. Like, you should be able to cheese this shit. And the fact that I know for a time you could. So they've patched it and made it not possible. Which is fucking stupid. Like, seriously. Okay, don't give me the backstab. Alright. Ah, you fucker. Everyone fucking knew it. Tried to fucking plan a dodge, but fucking forgot. Oh. shit again. What the fuck? There we go. Alright, let's see. Yep. Okay. Ain't no reason to drop down there. Alright. Let's see. Fuck. Getting cold. Oh, Jesus. Let me walk around here real quick. Mushroom. Someone's stomping around out of this asshole. This is feeling like the original one that I did streaming. Right. I really don't know what the fuck Discovery does. That's supposed to be like luck. But jank and stupid. Probably. Yep. Yep. Really? No, I am. Damn. Kind of feel bad. Not bad enough. Contraption does not move. I call bullshit. I believe it will move. You just ain't trying. Right? What the fuck? Yep. You're fucking kidding me. He got pitted. Only way I'm getting that is if I somehow make it all the way down to the bottom and find his body. I think it despawns if it falls far enough. I can't even jump high enough to get over that. That one fucking crazy eyes. Enemies with glowing eyes drop multiple, 3 to 4 times as many runes as normal. That's what that means. Supposedly, it's pretty rare. if I drop down and cheese that one dude, I could probably get a drop off of him this time around. Let me actually like try looking for the fucking people this time around though. Well, there was more than that. Someone hanging off the edge somewhere. Honestly, no reason to be up there like that. Yep. Cutting everything from up here. Go ahead, head back down. Don't let it drop. Okay. I really don't want to drop his item. It's understandable. Alright. Let's see. Bump that up to 12. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's continue on forward. Oh, yeah, this shit. Fuck you, bird. bird up here, isn't there? Yeah, right there. I remember some of this shit. Alright.
Ah, the pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something when I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. This place is bristling with not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
Alright.
I see. Here to challenge God. You can see it then. Well, I'm tarnished, but unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few... Would you care to learn? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace.
Alright, let's see. Spring weapon. Ah, fuck my knee. Ugh. I keep sitting with my fucking legs crossed a little bit, or one over the other, and the other one just down. It's a terrible idea because I'm getting up there in age, and Jesus fuck. My knee just hurts each time after. So shad me. let's see. Let's... Oh, yeah, this asshole. Fuck you. That's a memory bell. I don't have any more magic to be throwing at people. I don't think I've got a spot I can rest at either anywhere nearby, which also sucks. There's that asshole sitting up there. I feel like there should be a side of grace, like somewhere here you can just chill at. But nope. Got about 9 minutes until ads. I don't have to worry about anything really. Yeah, we got about 8 minutes until ads, so I'm gonna take a small break real quick. Go put up my cup and probably use the bathroom. I don't have to worry about invades or anything because I'm playing offline, so yeah. I would be playing online, but I'm already suffering enough playing this game. So, be right back. Okay, I am back. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, let's see. So I have no flask for mana, which means I'm stuck with melee as my only option unless I work backwards and all that fun shit. I really don't want to do that. No, I could just go ahead and that's the crab shack, I think. I think I'll go over there, say hi to Mr. Crab Cakes. I think that's the crab shack. Could be completely wrong. Oh, there it is. So,
What are you looking at?
I honestly don't know how to make him docile. sneaking along here. Hoping none of these assholes spot me. There's a turtle over there. Oh, there's a cave over here. Hard to roll backwards. Can't see. Okay. Gotta wait for everything to start heading in my direction. Only way I'm actually gonna be going through. Rainbow stones. Interesting. I had a feeling there was another one somewhere. Everything? That might be everything. I'm not too sure. Should be everything now. Unless there's a hidden section somewhere. Down there, that's where. I might go down there, I'm not too sure. That does definitely tell me there's probably a boss somewhere. Okay. trained. This is fucking awkward as shit to go down. This in here. This does not look any familiar to me. This looks so weird. And that look weird. This entire area look weird. What the hell? Well, I'm out of mana, basically. Fuck you. If they follow me, they follow me. If not, then gotta sit here and look around each time I move anywhere. Make sure I don't just walk out into a spot where anything's just chilling and can get me. drop over there, then drop there. This is sketchy bullshit. I ain't even gonna lie. Soft cotton. I don't see anything. Except for down there. Oh, I saw. Yeah. There's a few snail enemies down there. Right there, right there, right there. 3 of them. I don't think I have anything. Come on, asshole. I don't really trust this area. The frames dropped a little bit. There's no way I'm fighting that. Not anytime soon. I already know I'm not that strong. Okay. Okay, let's see. come over here real quick. I don't think I've actually been up this way before. Interesting. There's a giant guarding a wagon over here. Do wonder what inside of it. What is this? A tree spear. Interesting. Go ahead and sit down. Apparently someone just shooting down in my neighborhood. sitting here with this food on my lap, really making me hungry. Alright. I think I'll take the upper path. Fuse them real quick. What the fuck is going on here? Well, I'll leave them to do whatever the fuck they're doing. Leave them to their dick measuring contest over there. I really don't care. I'm just hoping a rune bear don't pop out anywhere. Oh, crap! I was not expecting the crab. Oh, boat bitch. I forgot that spawns up here. Though I don't remember ever coming up here. Try to swing around, see what is on the other side without triggering the fight. Love how I get up here. Painting's called Resurrection. And the first thing that pops in my head is Resurrection Erection. The man dead. Yeah, I honestly don't remember any of this. So I'm pretty sure there's a god skin on this bridge. And if so, that does mean I've actually been up here before and do... baited me with the dragon head. Dragonfly head. So no head. Boat bitch is over there still. Hey, is there not a way in? Oh, the way in is down. That's blue, so I could get... What the fuck? Where's that crater from? Got the crab here. Yeah. Way to go up is over here, which means over here. I might as well teleport over here and go over here. Or see if I can run off this edge and down, but I doubt it. Looks like it might be a little too steep. I say that and I accidentally fall off. Though that's there. And I would have been fine. Anyways. Jesus. Might be a little accidents. This is just taking me up. I don't want to go up again. Sit down. Let's think a little bit. I know there's a boss there. There always is. That looks like a cave. So does that. Damn. I didn't get that loot. Just waiting for a crab to pop out of nowhere and fucking smack the shit out of me. Now this area, I definitely know I've been before in prior rounds of playing this. The question is this the creepy hands shit? Yeah, I think that's creepy hand. Yeah, that's creepy hand. I remember this. I remember this. So I will actually be leaving because I don't believe I can actually go through that area. Also, I hear a shimmer thing. Just kind of wonder if there's anything back here. Random spider fucking hand, whatever the fuck it is. Cast an asshole. not an archer at least. I can just kind of go around. God damn, something about this fucking area is eating frames. There's just a flying green bear right there. Ah, key. Hoping the rune bear can get hit by that, but I'm not too sure. Nope. Okay. It would have been nice if the rune bear would have fought that thing, but... Got ads in a minute. Oh yeah, the giant ant area. Fun. There's just so much fucking to do. Oh, Jesus. Fucking legs. Gotta stretch them out. That's kind of one of the good things currently is because I'm playing with a controller, I can stretch out and everything. I don't have to worry about anything like actually facing my desk. I'm gonna go through this area. I do not know. I think I will be grabbing this though. Let's see. I'll just go back up. Man's sleeping. I'll probably take him out. I'm not gonna though. Not until I have a reason. Really don't have a reason to do anything. Guess that's the main thing that I'm going to try and be figuring out is what the hell do I really want to be doing? Currently it's just running around, exploring the map, getting everything that I can. I don't really have a end goal picked out, and so it's kind of dumb to go try to focus down a end goal when I don't have one. beaten. One boss?
Your time. I welcome. I am Muriel. My apologies for the Do you know how it came? Well, that is the shattering has caused us all of it is here at the church by the matrimonial bond between. And so our church, the Earth Tree of the Oh, well, you are free to. I would serve as your guide only if you find anything of use, unless perhaps you. In which case I will share. Oh, what have very well, let us. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Alright. So, with that, I kind of want... I feel like the runes should have their own tab as well. I don't have a lot of runes on hand. $6,200 runes right there. Let's see. Could run this path here, see what's over here. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Just kind of want to run all over the place, get everything I can. No reason to dawdle and stay in one place for too long. Ah, fucker. Forgot about that shit. Just got a giant ass arrow through me now. I think fuck I can go this way around. Ah, that's over there. Jelly bellies. A lot of them. What the hell? it's guarding the door. Ah, the black knives. Glorious. Oh, Jesus. I'll have to remember to come back and defeat that specter. So let me go ahead. Mark it. Because that's actually a really good one to get. Probably one of the better ones. I really want it. Just don't have the means to fight it. There's actually a reason for me to be back here. There's two of these? There's a Grace. About one of them. I don't know about the second. Jesus. beetle. Well, no reason to stay up here anymore. I'll jump over here. Oh, fuck. Trying to think of what I really want to go and do. I need to at least beat one more boss. Guess I could go over into this area over here. Flowers. Like, that's one of the buildings that I've always wanted to go to, but I could never figure out how to actually get up there. I know it keeps saying something about a stupid fucking whale each time I looked it up, and I'm like, where is this well? And I can never find it. So I pretty much just assume that it's a myth to get up there. Might actually try to get up there another time. This time around. Figure out all of the rules and stuff to get up there. Figure out what exactly I need. All that good shit. Probably follow a guide because that's the only fucking way I'm going to get proper information. Well, a walkthrough, not a guide. This is gonna have one of those fucks in it. Moog wannabe ass looking. Oh. here. Look for a grace somewhere. There's one of those statue fucks. Pointing down past the jellies. Jelly belly! Move the fuck out the way! Road's end. Grab this grace. Oh. Go ahead and walk out. Because I'm not doing any of these right now. Put that down. I need to go up this way, I believe. Yeah, right there. To get this part of the map. Whee! Is there anything here? No. I have a feeling something spawns there at some point. But I don't fucking know. Oh, we got an Everjowl. Go ahead and mark it. That. Got some evil jellies up here. I don't really care. Just bum rush right through them. Ow. Okay. Actually slinging shit that can hit me. Okay, let's see. Like, that's the well, apparently. Well, the issue is just not sure how the fuck you're supposed to get up there. Maybe it's there. Maybe that's the well, but how you get up there? Is it through here? There's so many questions that I just don't have answers to. Also, because I already know that's there. Enemy there. Jump over here. I'll go back the way that I was coming from. I'll come over here. Really just want to figure out a few of these things. That might be it. Or that could be something completely different. Converted towers. Honestly, don't know what the fuck that's for. Kidding. That's one way to get up here. I don't think I've ever actually gone up here, so... That's... interesting. I'm gonna run back this way, see if there's anything over here. seem like it. I know there's this area here. I can never, like... I don't understand if there's something here that I'm missing. And there has to be, but like... There's... Okay. No. This area is this area, that's it. That's all there is to it. Sit down, reset everything real quick. Yeah. Currently, I'm underneath the thing that I really want to be up at. The question is now, how do I get up above this village to that area? Yeah, I forgot about that. Ow, fucker. I'll mark it, because... That's where you get the crystal sword. feel just as lost as I was before. Because it does not make sense how you get up to the top. Like, at all. That's like most of the game. You don't know what the fuck's going on. Nothing makes sense. Alright. So I have no fucking clue how to get up there. It has to be something over there. There's no other way. But I'll be damned if I can figure it out. Yeah. Let's see. I need to go over here. Because the only way to get back to the first, like, aisle where you can fight the first main boss again is over there. And, well, the tutorial boss, basically. FromSoft Home Welcome boss is what it should be called. Is over here, so I need to go ahead and go do that, because we might as well have that be the boss. And then I end up fighting. Just need to figure out which fucking one of these is the one I need to go. Go ahead over here. Anticipation. I don't think that's it, because I'm not anticipating anything. First fucking boss. Night Sky Unceasing. That's Necron. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Crumbling Lands. Oh yeah, I forgot. They were kind of egotistical with this at the very start. And it's the Chapel of Anticipation that you spawn at. Over here. Fucking, where is it? This, right here. Called fucking Chapel of Anticipation. Because you're anticipating a good game or some shit. Okay, is this anticipation? No, it's that one. Okay, let's see. Too early. Alright. Don't believe I've gotten the... I want to say there's a key to that door. I can't remember. Or if second time you come back it's unlocked and you can actually go through. Can't remember. I'm gonna try. Yeah, it's just open the second time you come through. dead maiden. I think it is fucking White Mask that kills the maiden. Because it doesn't make sense for anyone else. He's the first person that we come across. He's the only person that seems like a dick enough.
Oh, well, you made it through that in time, and off you trotted to the... Oh, before the round table was chock full of... I fear you've been terrible. I don't blame you. Why not earn a seat? Ah, then you're in to join the round table proper. You with the two... They are the purported...
Okay, let's see. So I've beaten 2 bosses now. This Cave of Knowledge 1, it doesn't really fucking count, to be honest. Fuck. Trying to think what I want to do, what do I want to do. Not mean to do that. Still have yet to start leveling my gear, so I'm kind of being a little slow on things myself, but I'll do it whenever I want to. We don't remember what this is all about yet. Why did... Oh. That's why. Just want this loot. Ah, fuck that. Was not worth. I don't think it was. think there's anything up there. Oh, that's just right already. Give a shit. Random ass traps right there. Another trap. Kind of surprised I didn't trigger the one that I accidentally ran alongside of. Like, I'm technically on it. Wait a moment.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone? Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Don't actually know
Hello?
how to dual
Can you
wield
hear me?
this
Help me.
controller.
I'm stuck.
Alright.
Hello? Hello? Anyone? Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone? Hello?
There we go.
Can you hear me? Help! Oh, my stars! I am pleased. My thanks. Just give me a good and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all, I say.
There we go.
Well played, good sir. Well played. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank
Alright. Ads plan. We'll go ahead and eat a little bit of food.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid Wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter? I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid Wilds. I've heard there's to be a festival held there.
Alright. That's good food. Alright, let's see. The Jarbur out, which is nice. That pumpkin man over here. Seriously, gotta just wonder what the fuck is going on with these guys. Well, I don't think there's really anything down there. Might be something over there. Not too sure. But I could go and see. Wouldn't hurt. I know I'll be able to get back up at least. Okay, let's see. Wait. Eh? Oh. Okay. Just jump back over. Turtle. That's like the one thing that's kind of fun to find, the random turtles. And that's pointing down. And that crevasse. Guess what I'll try to do is go get the map piece for the information.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Which bush is it?
You? Yeah, you there. What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
I always feel bad for Bach.
Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me. Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into them. Then I'd be of some real use. Right, but I'm frightened of them. My knees starting.
Cave on the shore. Yeah, it's that cave right there. I believe. I do believe there is a dragon that comes down and annihilates like 12 things. And people praying and shit and just get annihilated. Right there. right. Fucking dragon. Fucking bitch. Oh, this is a different one. This isn't the cave Bach tends to go to. Also, I just realized y'all can't even see my health, probably. For the very thing in the way. Nah. Maybe right there. Ain't it fun to see me mess with things during... No. You can see the main stuff. No, at least. Don't need to really care about the buffs and debuffs that I have. There, that's one cave of many. Bad. Turtle. Turtle. Ah, calm the fuck down.
If it isn't Marius, bloody finger, the end is nigh. You and your cesspool.
I'm running my health. Ah, what the fuck? Fuck that hurt. Walk down here.
Just joining the fray. Tarnished. Well, you fought Nereus and survived.
Almost didn't.
Deserves commendation. I'm Yura. Hunter of bloody fingers. Tarnished. Held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots. Who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember. No kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. One last word of warning. Stay clear of Agil Lake. The great dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad, or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again.
Alright. Back this way. Believe I have any spells. Any more spells to learn. Let's see, who's here? Patches.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. You're a man of reason. True and true. Well, what do you know? Now, how did I get that wrong? I took an innocent mistake. Well, water under the bridge. A true man of... I'm tarnished like you, only for now. In exchange for my... But honestly, frankly, so don't be I'll be ready to wheel and...
Hearing him say wheel and deal makes me think of Gavlin.
Don't forget to... I'll be ready to...
Dark Souls 2. Always liked him. This was not the place. Honestly, don't remember where the things are. Let me jump up here real quick. Because I'm not going to fight him yet. Map and everything. Map I need is all the way over here, though. Oh yeah, there's that another pumpkin dude down here. You can hear him banging around, being annoying. I mean, technically that's a boss, so 3 bosses down today. Not that bad.
Tarnished, are we? I am Selen. Why are you here? Ah, well, you but one must choose one's master. I was exiled as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish? Very well. You are now my protege in Glinstone. But I refuse to coddle. Anticipate grievances.
Let's see. Okay. One of the things that I kind of hate about it as well is it doesn't like show the actual damage for any of this. So you don't know if you're getting something better or not. And just small grievances with this game. And many others like it. Buy that, I guess. Alright. Go ahead and rest. Let's go ahead and get another spell memorized. I'm thinking about it. Go ahead and mark that. Yes, I remember. table.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
It's interesting that they didn't actually give him a face.
There's nothing left to say.
And for some reason, his face is just covered for no reason. Quick, let me jump over here.
Oh, well, it's me. I'm still in business. Now I'm my only supplier. So I haven't got much. Hatch's Emporium. By the way, she's a strange one. Not that it's... if she rings your bell...
What do you got? Might as well take that.
Cheers for that.
I do believe... Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Please. Over here. Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only... he, too, is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the...
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start something? Piss off. Before I... Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you and...
1,000. Where's am I at? I just need to pop 4.
Decided to play ball. You'll be one. Alright. Things no damn used to any. Your bloody idea, mate.
dog should be resting, please. Oh, yes. Thank you kindly. Did I forget to announce I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished. You are very brave yourself, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this. Brave Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary. The Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation. Please stop, brave Tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier. Besides, I am no foe of yours. Please, think this over.
Why is that counted as an attack?
I see that you have reconsidered. Thank goodness.
What? That has to be a bug.
Oh, and this land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means. Instead, you must see at the base of the valley, near the ground. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. I do hope.
Really fucking interesting that jumping next to her is considered an attack.
Hello again. You're making your way to the Erd Tree. Well, I heard something that might help. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are whirlwinds of sickles and spiked wheels. But long ago, they were endowed with a spell of transposition. And get this, a surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Its transpositional powers fully intact. So right, if you get caught in it on purpose, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd Tree. Or so I'm told. Oh yeah. Great stuff. There's a survivor.
Wrong button. Okay. I've always wondered what this is. Like, I ran out of FP. Why is it still going? Just like real life, it takes focus points to do this. God. Let's see. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Let me think. Guess what I could do is run over here, I guess. What I was trying to talk about is over here. Which is some bougie shit. Shall I jump over here? There's someone that I want to talk to over here. Around this shit fest, because I kind of don't want to fight these invisible fucks. Woo! Sit down, reset them. And... buddy.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able. Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo. I've explained of the enchanted snare, that whatever you do, brave Tarnished.
Bonk, bonk. Okay. I'm going mad with it. Look at all this. This is mine. Thank you. I don't think there's anything over here. Just light it up. All these back areas where they could have very easily hid things. Creepy crawly hands. It's the creepy crawly hands. Do know there is a boss up here. Question at hand is what I really want to go for next. This would put me on the path to do Ronnie's quest line, but I still have yet to really have that end in mind. I also need to set up the votes for everything in that regard. There's also a dragon out here, about right there. So I'll go ahead and mark it. What else? I guess I'll teleport back over here. Now you gotta find 3 turtles. turtle off to the side somewhere. I just have to remember where. There's one. Bonk. Or was it clinging to the side of the building? I honestly can't remember. I want to say it was probably back here somewhere. That tree one there. Always the last one that's kind of like, where the fuck are you? Is that down there? Yep. That one's always the fucking dumbest. Well, hey. Something about this place is eating the frames. Another memory stone. Give it a little bit. Because ads started, I meant to just stop. God. The frames are being absolutely gone. Hey, the ads in progress banners actually popped up. Nice. So I did set that up right. That's good. I've been meaning to actually see if that was set up right. So let's see. Will it go away whenever ads are done? Yeah, I did. Nice. Fuck yeah. Big brain in it. Also. Yeah. Everything seems to be kind of right. That ad break banner is really nice because that's exactly one of the things that I worked on. There's a few things that I want to add to it, but just knowing it works now. As is. Makes me so happy. Thank you. Fucking find where that fucking dragon bastard is. That key. Fucking flinging skulls at me, I think. Okay, so it's either here or somewhere over here. Right here. Let me up. I don't think I got it. Yeah, I did not. expected that. I'm just gonna get the fuck out. I ain't gonna be able to do that. Alright. So I have a good amount of options for what I can do. Go in here and progress through here some, but don't really have a reason to do it currently. I could go over here and start climbing up this mess and get to the other side of everything, basically. That was just a lot I can really do. Bit too much because I'm fucking really don't want to though. Whatever the fuck this is, I can go down here and do that area. Yeah. Jump back over here. I think I'll try to get one more area done. Crystal cave. Where the fuck? Need to get down here, I think. Probably want to jump over here. So what the fuck was that? Try and figure my way back down. Not over here. Yell all you want, you big bastard. Do not kill. I'll grab this running bitch real quick. Here. Right here. Come on now. There we go. I think that's the first time we really got in that first try. Well, as close to first try as I can. Okay. There you go. Now I kind of just showed up and started beating on you, like, that's my job. Alright, let's go. Yeah. I'm gonna care about either one of those. Turtle. Turtle. There's these assholes, and here's the cave.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me. Oh.
Well, I'm like, you won't sit down at this grace. Get my shit together. All night, Esteban. Alright. Real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and fully pass through this area, get a point on this side. There is a grace up here. Jellyfish. Don't believe there's really anything over here other than this. I don't have any dragon hearts, so I can't do any of that. Use faith in arcane. Technically, I could kind of grab these because Main one currently is just intelligence, faith, arcane, anything magic based I can grab. But once I've gotten, once I've been told the class change, I can no longer put any points into those unless something happens.
Oh. Wait. You got it back. What made you go into a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you, you're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I
Alright. There we go. That's pretty good so far. Got a lot of things done. Trying to think. I know there's a boss up here as well, so I could probably mark it. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and mark it. What else could I do? I've done that. I guess for the rest of the stream, I'll continue through the Rampart Tower and all that real quick. Jesus. Never mind. I'll jump over here. Okay. Fucking bird. this path unlocked. Cheese the one thing by using the doorway because it can't fit through. How many of these keys do I have? I have 2. Yeah, screw it. I don't think I've ever actually been this way. Iron wet blade. Fuck. What the fuck is down there? Guaranteed if I try to drop down there, I'll die. But maybe there's, like, something there? Not too sure. I can just kind of chill down here. Not worry. Gotta be mindful where I'm walking. Okay, let me think. Yeah. Ow. There's another one shooting at me somewhere. Right there. They are probably gonna start walking towards me. Look how he just fucking smacked his friend. And just sort of saunter over here. Down here. Bunch of rats. Not really anything worth value here. Currently in mind, that is. Go ahead and pop that off. I'll sort of just sneak around. Sneaky beaky. That big fuck there, just chilling. What I'm gonna do is sneak around. Fucking horse. There's fucking birds coming up too. I don't have enough mana. Good thing this motherfucker right here. This bitch empty. Yeet. Okay. I'll try to make my way over to... What's her name? All in the corner. Like you. Really don't like you.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nepheli Lu, tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies. As fellow tarnished, we must eat down whatever road takes us to the throne of El.
Right. Get shit out of my way. That. That. I got no whistle. And bonk the wall. Damn. He ain't dropped shit. Disappointing. Oh, you dropped on the left. Smith and sounds. Walk up here. Should have enough. over here. Still not very welcoming for me, which is fine. Let's see. I think I'd try to do this boss. Let me really quickly put my runes and stuff into levels. There we go. I'll have very little to lose.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Like hearing them scream, that once he hits the point where he feels like bear witness, he gets off. other stuff, because holy shit. Need some upgrades to my gear. Ain't doing shit. Damage. Let's see. If I had the strength for this, it would be better. But I don't. I can't upgrade strength any either. I think. That adds here soon. I think honestly I'm probably gonna call it here, because we've been going for a good little bit. 8 hours. Yeah. Once these ads hit, I think I'll end up calling it. We got a lot done. Got a lot of the map figured out. I've crossed how many? Found 23 bosses that I can do eventually if I want to. We only need to figure out the next weapon that I'm going to get. Try and plan a little bit. But, I don't know. I don't want to spend too much time getting into this build and then it gets changed because someone gets us to that $10 tip goal and then I have to switch up like instantly. I already have to go and try and figure out where to find the weapons that I need just to even switch classes. And until then, I fucking really can't. So. Seven hours of endgame progression. And 10, 14 levels. Or just outright 24. I don't know. Doing pretty good. I probably won't do the Kayla Dragon Ton of Souls thing. Probably won't even kill it once because it's technically a enemy that can't fight back, and While it would be good for souls, unless I desperately need it, I don't really see a reason to do it. So ads should be starting in a few seconds. There we go. I had it quit out. Go to just chat. That's the old one. Well. Oh man. It is pretty good. Been a pretty good day. A lot more relaxing than I really thought it would be, but beggars can't be choosers, you know. Let me think. Who am I gonna rate us over into? Hmm. Oh, that just froze. Okay. There we go. I'm trying to load. Let's see. Fuck. I got a spot on my hand where I was like combing my hand through my beard and shit, and I had a hair snap off and fucking jab into my skin, and it went a lot deeper than I really enjoy being stabbed. And fucking every once in a while I'll rub my finger across it because I like rubbing my thumb across my pointer finger sometimes. Just idly, it's kind of one of those things that I do. And it just rubs right over that spot and it fucking hurts. Oh, God, fuck. Let's see. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Who the fuck is streaming currently? Who to raid? I'm trying not to go for anyone who's been gone for too long, because I want to make sure that they'll be playing for a little while, I think, or doing whatever. Let's see, let's see. Currently doing just chatting. Oh man, just my brain's like kind of stalling right now, and I'm not too sure why. Not too terribly tired right now. Let me see. How long have they been going? Ow. Fuck. Ow. Trying to trying to think of who exactly I want to raid into. Typically do about 8 hours. Ah. No one's really playing. No one that I follow and kind of feel comfortable raiding into or playing something that's along the lines of Elden Ring. Well, actually, I've been going for 2 hours. Let me check to see how long they typically go. Ow. Do I seriously have a fucking pimple on the edge of my ear? They typically go 4 to 3 hours. That. Uh. I think that might be speedrunning. Ah, fuck. I'm getting itchy now because I'm fucking so unsure about what I'm gonna do. Ugh. God damn it. I think I'm probably just gonna call it and not raid anyone for today. It's fucking iffy right now. My brain's iffy. Can't sort of think right now. I could just brute force pick someone, but that's... I hate kind of doing that. It doesn't feel like I'm picking sincerely then. So, I'm just gonna call it here. Thank you everyone for coming on out. Hanging out, lurking, all that stuff. Hopefully, we can kind of pick things up a little bit more as time goes on and really have fun with this. But Wednesday, more Elden Ring. This is probably the only way I'm going to actually get through this fucking game, honestly. So, here's the hope and we actually get through it. Thank you all. Hope to see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye.